Hello? 20? 20 stream streak? Thank you so much. Congrats on being first, Maz.
Hey!
Oh, there you go. Finally one of the new hits. How's it going? Oh my gosh. How's it going? How's it going? How's everybody doing today? Goes okay? At the airport again? You may as well rent out a apartment in the airport. Making potatoes? I'm trying to figure something out here. Give me 1 second. I always have to remember how to do this. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm gonna play some more Dark Cloud. I didn't particularly want the song to play, but oh well. Don't matter. I'm gonna get Dark Cloud loaded up and then I'll switch over. Need to switch this. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill this song early. I'm doing okay. Rip. Rip Sonic. Press the wrong button. There we go. Hang on, let me scooch. Scooch over a little bit. There we go. I'm doing okay. Felt like a long day, to be honest. But I'm ready to play some Dark Cloud. Last time we just killed this snake. Let's see. That was right? Okay. Where did we leave off? We got some wells to build. Need to get a spare room for their place. And there's one other building we haven't got yet. I don't know if we got... No, we didn't. I was gonna say, we don't got all the chests yet. Because they're gonna be in here, they're gonna be around the wells. So I'm gonna forget to check them all. Full, huh? I'm full up. And there's 2 in here. I guess we'll sell some stuff. Can I shop? Let me sell this key. Is that all I really have to sell? I guess so. I need one of these. That's for sure. Go over here and store stuff in Couscous's grass. Oh, wait, I thought... You know what? I thought I had to come back, but I guess I don't. That's fantastic, actually. Oh, wait, did I already put the stuff here? No, I didn't, because they're the things here, the manual. That actually... I don't remember that being the case, but that's great. Good potatoes. Congratulations. Oh yeah, we got the tuna, and we got the turtle shell hammer. I don't know that we can get the big bucks hammer yet. I think we got to get to the next location to get it. I mean, I guess we could. We would just have to stay here and level a lot, which would be a bit lame. Oh, a gourd. I don't remember what, like, what tier of item, what tier of weapon the big bucks hammer is, so it would probably take a while. I'm gonna have to pull up the weapon trees again. I forgot to do that. Where did I put the other well? Isn't there 3? Or no, not well, water wheel. No, there's... No, there is. I just don't have it yet, I guess. Water mill 1 and 3. I need to put this well somewhere. Put it right there. Steam Spring Sale started today. If there's anything you want to get, now's the time. Immediately starting us off with a jump. And an empty room, okay. I don't know, I haven't been looking. I haven't looked yet. Most of the games I have planned, like games I looked at, were not multiplayer. There's a lot of stuff I want to play on the stream sometime, but it's also the problem is finding time for it. Because with Dark Cloud, I've basically opened the door. Ow. I've opened the door to playing a lot of stuff with this, which is kind of not good. Man. I got hit before it even threw the apple. Did you see that? I think this is the last floor. Last floor before boss dungeon fight. This is the last watermill too. There we go. And the sword can be leveled up. Upgrade it. Now, is that enough? That's enough. Okay, so now we just need to level up the attack. Which we don't have any attack plus anythings. There's 2 doors. And a jump pit. That's kind of crazy. What am I hearing? Something stomping. Oh, it's a werewolf. I thought it was a mushroom guy. It's been such a nice day today. I actually wish I had a better fan in this room. Because I am feeling hot in here. Okay, what? Oh, I need a key for it. So I think I gotta go down. I don't have a mustache key, do I? 80 on Sunday? Yeah, they're talking about stuff like that. Yeah, it's been quite warm all over, it seems. Which I'm not complaining. We had those snowstorms earlier this week, and then it just all melted in a day. Which is crazy for how much snow there was. There was like 6 inches of snow. I kind of wish we just had more of that when it was actually winter, because I was more prepared for it. Like, physically and mentally. Because if the weather just rapidly changes, I just start feeling like crap. And before that snowstorm, we had several days where it was like 70 already. So I was not happy. Have I actually gotten everything for... Or maybe there is one more floor. I don't remember if I've grabbed everything or not. I need like several stairs and buckets. Torches, I think. Everything for the last water mill. There we go. Yes. And then we start... Well, we go to Brownview Village, and then we start in the next dungeon. 2 sundews. Oh. I remember that bug. Do we want to do a backrooms floor? We have 2 sundews on me right now. We have... Yeah, just 2. So you can do one real quick. Let me repair everything. I don't actually know if this is like a worthwhile floor or not. But we might as well do it. The sundew changed a leaf into a boat. A large boat made of leaves is floating. Take the boat. Really sailing now. Attachment bag full, really. I like the vibe back here. I don't come to this one all too often. What did I wanted to do? Oh, this. This is what I want to do. I want to do this. Stick something on it. Wait, what about this one? Hang on. Let me bring up the trees. Find the website I was doing. RPG Classics. Let's go. Where's the sacks at? 2 sack. Okay, this is... Well, what about the turtle shell? No, Big Buck's hammer. Okay, Big Buck's hammer. I'm right. Big Buck's hammer is like a starter weapon, technically. It has no... You can't level up into it. So we do have to wait until next map. I'll try and level this up. So I can get rid of some attachments. I don't know how some of those swings missed. Oh well. Holy water. That's... okay. There's several attachments that I just can't pick up yet. So many attachments, actually. So many that I may actually have to discard some. Depending on whether or not this guy levels me up. He doesn't. Attachment bag full. Okay, I guess we gotta... well, let me stick some stuff on here first. Oh wait, okay, that's right. This one counts, actually. That's not an emote? I guess it's not an emote. Mage Slayer. For some reason, it's not... is it an emote? It's not showing as an emote on my end. I don't know why. I forgot this... we were working on this. What does it take to level up? It's one of the channel emotes? Really? Why is it not showing up? I guess it is. For some reason on my end, it's not working. In both of my chats. In my StreamerBot chat and my Twitch thing. Okay, what do I take? What do I build up? This turns into... Battle Axe or Magical Hammer. Battle Axe would be easiest, I think. Magical Hammer takes a little bit of everything, though. I don't know. Oh, this already had stuff on it. What about this? That's already got stuff on it, too. Everything's already got stuff on it. We can stick some stuff on this. I don't really care what we stick on it. We'll stick some stuff on it. Speed. And... fire. I don't even know what this turns into. This also turns into a sax. You need sups? We got an amethyst. Drink some. I'm gonna have to make one later. When I take my BRB, I'll make one. Hey, what? What are we? Oh, hey, and also, you can, right now, if you use a creator code that I don't have, I'm doing all the work for Gamer Subs. They need to pay me for this shit. You can get free samples of AFK if you use a creator code. I've had some of their AFK stuff, but I think a lot of the AFK stuff they have in the samples is like some of their new stuff, which I haven't had. Is it the spring equinox? Is that today? The first firefly of the summer solstice? Well, then would tonight be the spring equinox? Or would that be tomorrow? I thought the equinox is the day that it, like, turns into the next season. Oh, this camera. What does he do it? Very weird. Well, you should know these things. Why don't you know these things? You're gonna come into my chat room and talk nonsense. You're gonna make me believe that you have all the answers. What the hell, man? It's gonna take forever to level that up. But this will level up. Also, that large mimic respawned. But I don't want to jump over the pit. There we go. With 21 gold, okay. We're leveling it up to this. Okay, we'll just do it. I guess I could have used that attack instead, but... Either one of these give attack. That gives 5. 5 and 10 holy. 10 beast, 10 plant killer. Strawberry milk. Really? Really with the strawberry milk? That's crazy. Coffee milk? That sounds gross. That's just a mocha. But for some reason, phrasing it like coffee milk just sounds disgusting to me. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I don't remember if this is the last floor, so I'm going to leave first. Because I don't remember. Why not have, like a coffee boba? I asked this last time, but what the hell do these people need all these wells for? They have wells, they have river, they have a waterfall, they have water mills. What are the wells for? It's like that meme with the big fat guy drinking all the water. Little skinny guys getting the one drop. It's just this village is that meme. They're drinking everybody's water. Where should I put this water mill? That one's right there. I guess I should put it like here. We'll put it there. Do I have any more bridges? I don't. Is there any that look kind of redundant? This one does, but those aren't placeable. Any redundant bridges? Not really. That's a little redundant. Put it right there. Can I go talk to the tree? I don't remember if he has anything to say. Got some stuff, though, that I can't carry. What have you got to say? Still want more from me? What? The Village of the Moon People? Yes, I know it well. Oh, I think we read this last time. There's nothing that I don't know about. Yeah, Brown Boo Village. That's where we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get out of town. I'm just gonna stick this on the small sword just to make space. Grass cake. Would you eat a grass cake? I don't even know what it would taste like. It looks weird. Let me see. Where is it? There it is. It looks like a big melon. And I don't know if this is an instance where it's like a Pokemon, like, oh, these jelly donuts are so delicious, but it's like onigiri. You know what I mean? This is just a big melon, but they're calling it a grass cake because melons don't really look like that. I don't know. So many attachments. I gotta go back to Couscous' house. Couscous, I got some crap for you. Take all this stuff. I don't need all these plant killers. For this holy. I already forgot what the amethyst does. I know it gives magic. I still can't get over that big gulp cup. Where the hell did he get that? What 7-Eleven did he go to in this universe? Why would you put couscous on a burger? That's a weird combination. Couscous on a burger? We haven't fished here yet. In the peanut pond. We also haven't fished in the, waterfall either. The waterfall is a bit of a pain to fish in because you can't hear anything. Okay. Last event. Oh, wait. Oh, it's giving me the reward for perfect completion first. Heh. Thanks to you, we have a gentle breeze blowing in Matataki village. I am grateful to you. Take this, little one. More tree boogers. Level up powder. It's my way of saying thank you. An extraordinary item it is. Upgrades weapons unconditionally. Make the best of it, darling. That's weird. Where'd the darling come from? Alright, Ma. See you later. Hey, Treant. Spaghetti gets a reward and I get nothing? That's not fair. Heh, so you've noticed. Pudge seems to have gotten his fire back. I'm glad. Here you go, little Pudge. Take this. Why does he keep everything up his nose? Battle axe. Perfect. Pudge's dad, Udo, used to own this. Take good care of it. This is about it. This is about all I could do for you. The rest of it you have to do on your own, somehow. Make sure you're prepared. I need to find out how to make it so that you can head pat my PNG tuber. That would be nice. I'm sure it's just a simple overlay thing that I can add, but I haven't looked into it. I just thought of it. I think Rial had it before she made it a redeem. She had it where if you used her pet emote, it automatically did it on the model. I have to ask her how she did it. I mean, I'm sure I know how she did it. I guess what I want to ask is what she used to get the generic pet graphic. I'll do it. I'll just have to remember. I'll have to remember when I stop streaming. I got other things I have to do. Emote Labs has got several updates, so I would want to go in and redo all the emotes. Because they look nicer in the new versions. Oh yeah, hang on. Wait, is Momo's Place one of the weird ones? Where you get 2 rewards depending on the time of day? I honestly can't remember. No, it doesn't seem like it. It's hard for me to remember what ones do that, but I think there's a couple more that do that. Hello. Hey, have you seen Momo? Oh, I haven't seen her today either. I wish I could serve Momo some of my manly cooking. Can't you do something about that? There we go. Grandpa, what are you doing up there? Come down. No, I won't. Why not? Don't you see? The evil cloud is about to veil the world. Stop talking nonsense and come down here. Momo, pray with me for world peace. Oh, come on. Are you nuts? Grrr. Calling your own grandpa nuts. What a granddaughter. Can it be that you, Momo, that your brain is already infected by evil? Oh, boy. He really has gone nuts. Spaghetti, so you're the one who restored our house, right? Thank you. Here's something for you. The plant buster. I have so many of these. It'll serve you well on your journey. Ha ha ha. Hey, what are you doing? She does look like Yuffie, doesn't she? She says something weird to me, and I don't remember what it is. Heard of sundew? It's a magical dew that quickens the growth of plants. There are several spots in the forest where you can use it. Give it a try. I can't remember what she says, though. I have a screenshot of it somewhere. But I really don't remember what it is. Well, I have to pull it up because I don't have it on my phone anymore, I don't think. But I posted it on Reddit. I posted it to the Dark Cloud Discord. I just have to find the post. But if I find it, I'll show it. Was it on my other account? It might have been. It is. Here we go. Hang on. I can't show it on my phone, so I gotta do this in a really weird way. Oh, it did this stupid thing where it added the stupid... Oh, well. Don't matter. Wait, is this gonna work? No, it's not. There we go. I hate Reddit, too. I hate Reddit because it does shit like this. Where it adds the stupid... like, credit onto it. For some reason. But this is what she says. She says it's about Gob. I thought she said it about me. But no, she says it... or about, Goro. Not Gob. Say that Goro seems to be doing well these days. I'd like to take a look at him. Hee hee. I don't know what she's insinuating. But yeah. It's that meme. I don't remember what. Sorry, Chad, the fat guy gets the girl. I think I got everything. Maybe. There's probably like a chest or two that I haven't picked up. Chest or two that I've missed. Maybe. You can have an Eden fruit. Everybody's water levels are the same, so I'm just gonna start distributing them. That's kind of broken. I may take a quick BRB. There's an ad coming up in 3 minutes, so I'm just gonna run the ad. be right back. Give me a little bit. I'm gonna get a water and make sure my chickens are in. In a little bit. Hello, I'm back. Ad should be just about done.
Hey, Gordon.
I think we're ready. I still have the moon thing, right? Yeah. Moon grass seed. Moon grass seed. Wonder what moon grass tastes like. I don't know why that's just like a running bit. Is me asking, what do you think something tastes like? What do you think this tastes like? What do you think that tastes like? Pretty funny. I don't remember if we checked these people's house. I'm not gonna taste grass. Grass tastes like disgust. I did not check their house. Okay. Sundew. I don't know what this kanji says. There's also like more over here, it looks like. There once was a great hunter called Fudo, a strong, very strong hunter. He was called the Hunter of Legend, but 5 years ago he suddenly disappeared. That was a tremendous loss for us. How was that seed useful? I wonder where that special place is, where that is supposed to grow. This is great. Your heart feels purer here somehow. High places are refreshing. Okay. Pudge's dad, yeah, Fudo. He like somehow put a message in his necklace? Okay. Light is coming from the soil. Oh. Little flower. A big sprout is growing, but something's still missing. Maybe an item to speed up plant growth? Item to speed up plant growth. Oh, sundew. Magic sundew to speed up plant growth. Look at that. Plant bridge. Those tasty apples. You know what? I think I don't have enough food for this boss fight. But oh well. Oh well. Forest Keeper, Master Utan. Spaghetti, he's behaving strangely, probably under the spell of the Dark Genie. You'll have to fight him. Monkey. Let me smash his toes. Wait, how am I supposed to hit him? See if I can remember this. I think I have to hit him in the back? There we go. I have to switch to tone for it, though. He's doing no damage with this. There we go. Come on. There we go. I can't hit very good. No effect. Oh. He switches resistances on you. Well, then how do you like this battle axe? Ow. Ow. Stop it. There we go. I don't remember having to hit him in the back. That's the weird thing. I remember this fight being a lot easier than this. But it's still not too bad. I just have to do a jumping slash. His toenails look like they're painted blue, but I know they're not supposed to be. I know it's supposed to be like a white. They really look like they're painted blue. There we go. Oh, he didn't. He didn't sit down. The blocking animation is a little weird. There we go. Ow. Are you immune? No. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. It worked. I'm gonna probably have to change the hammer out again. Yeah. I also don't remember that part. I don't remember him switching. Oh, there we go. Dead. Dead monkey. What? What's happening to me? Who are you? Oh, really? I didn't know. Wow, this was my fault. I must apologize to you. That was uncalled for. Brown Boo Village? Yes, I know it. It's where the little people are. Come on, I'll take you there. The little people's village is just over this rock. There's something comical about this guy calling other people little people. And he's like 15 feet tall? Everybody's little to you, buddy. Oops. Can't go any further, huh? Wait a sec. How's this? The curly-haired village chief's not so fond of humans, so watch yourself there. Look at this. I really want an emote with this. I don't know what the term for it is, but when you're sleeping and you got the big snot bubble, I really want one of those as an emote. Seems to be sleeping. I really like the music of Brown Boo Village. Very small, but it's very pretty. Mayday! Chief, this is weird. A human has come to the village. They never learn. We will have to go with the Beware of Nights When Stars Fall plan. Yeltse Kraken. Kraken. Oh no, don't talk to me. Sugar. Whoa, bingo, first try and look at it. Like, it's boring, kinda. What do you do with this? You've been taken hostage. So you come around. What does a human want in a place like this? The Dark Genie? What is that? No use talking nonsense. I'm sure sticking your head under the water will help you to reconsider playing the fool. Who would win in a bar fight? The Lollipop Guild or Oompa Loompas? The Lollipop Guild. Nem! What? This person seems to be telling the truth. Crystal has... Please, just come. Because the Oompa Loompas are like bottom heavy. They're oddly shaped. Here we go. Brr clunk. The Dark Genie's palace. Look at him smoking a big stogie. He's so proud of himself. I feel a tremendous power. This must be the Dark Genie that the guy was talking about. Is this the evil genie of darkness that our ancestors sealed? Probably. What? You're telling us to seal that thing again? No way, never. We could never seal that monster, not with the ability we have now. Theo is right. Magic is indeed the secret power of the secret power Moon people have passed on through the generations. But as we lived in this land for so long, we seem to have lost that ability. We just don't have the power to seal the genie anymore. It doesn't mean that it's impossible, though. Well, what do we do then? There are no moon people left here who can still use magic. But if you go to the moon, there should definitely be those that can. Exactly, you're right. We need to go to the moon. Alright. Shrug my shoulders. Yeah, sure. People in Brown Boo have always prepared for this day to return. We have a ship to take us to the moon, hidden in a particular place. What? Can we really do such a thing? It's okay, we won't use it for a while anyway. Bring the moon orb here. Roger. The orb of the moon is a sphere to move the moon ship. With the orb, you can remotely control the moon ship from anywhere. Oh no, the moon orb is missing. What do you mean? Does anyone know where the orb is? Nem, sir, the other day, Joska went to Queens to sell moon fruits. Could it be that it was accidentally mixed together with the moon fruits? Joska? Yes? Do you know about the moon orb? Ah, now that you ask, I do remember a strange colored fruit among the others. That must be it. How could you do that? I'm so sorry, Chief. Seems like we can't let you use the moon ship. Without the moon orb, we cannot operate the moon ship. Say, why not go to Queens to find the orb? Oh no. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh no, don't go to New York. You can find the orb on your own. Then we can operate the moon ship. These kinds of things should be done by oneself, I suppose. And you'll return it after you're done with it. With them doing all the work, what are you doing? Now I will mark Queens on your map so you can go there. You better get moving soon. Off you go. There's nothing really else to do here besides talk to people. But they do have some funny things to say. What? Just get out of this village, now! Even if Mr. Nemu did, I'll never approve of humans. Humans? Huh. No, we're helping them, but there's just nothing else here to do. This chamber is where moon fruits grow and are stored. Strange guard. But yeah, they do look like Jawas. I mean, they're helping us. We're doing all the work, but they are helping us by letting us use the moon ship, I guess. I hear the shipwreck in Queens is haunted. Brr. Mango. Air Queens is a great place with lots of good food. Litchi. Mint. Did the fruit hit you? Sorry, let me make it up to you. The key words to creating the mighty Heaven's Cloud are ice, thunder, wind, holy, dino, beast, and metal. Of course, to build up to it, you must have a sword to begin with. Not very useful information, to be honest. I already have the weapons tree. It's acting like what you need to level up the sword is a mystery, but it's not. The mystery is knowing what sword levels up to it. Very tall building. Queens is a merchant district. Be careful not to go crazy shopping there. I just wanted any excuse to listen to the music some more. Queens also has good music too. I don't think I went in this one. Theo. I've already marked Queens on the map. Select go to other area for the menu to find it. What do you mean go to other area? What menu? I'm just a boy. Trying to fix the world, I guess. He may have destroyed Queens too. That spells serious trouble if he did. Kiwi. Your adventure is heading for a faraway place. You really shouldn't go on foot. Okay. To Queens. Something I kind of dislike is after Matsutake Village, nothing is like connected anymore. You know what I mean? Like you don't walk through. The logic is Naroon Village and Matsutake Village are like neighbors, kind of. Like, not really, but they're close enough that they can travel between them. And they were saying that Josuka went to Queens, but you can't actually go there. There's no pathway that says, like, oh, you take this way to get there. And I kind of don't like that. That's like one minor complaint that I always had as a kid. But we're going to Queens anyway. We're just teleporting there. Nice and empty. And it's also at nighttime again. Damn it. It's always nighttime. Take a look. Everything's empty. Full of sand. Yeah, the rooster's coming up. Where's the rooster? I don't know if there's actually a rooster in this one. I think it's just seagulls. To the docks. The dire docks. Oh, you. There are other humans left other than myself. I thought I was the only one left in this whole wide world. I'll take a drink in a second. Good to know there's someone, even though you're only a kid. I'm Rando. I sell goods here in Queens. And you? So you are Spaghetti. Oh, we don't have to stand here talking. Why don't we go over to my shop? What? They brought that fat beast back to life? Fools! They must be from the east. They're up to some madness again. Those blasted Easterners. Blood-sucking scum of the earth. Even back then. Damn. So what's the moon orb like that you're looking for? I see. Maybe it's lost in the undersea treasury. It's a shipwreck at the bottom of the Queen's Sea. Most merchants in Queens use it as a warehouse. But it's changed lately. Now there are monsters everywhere. That giant monster that attacked Queens must be the cause. Today, it's so dangerous a place that we cannot even get our merchandise. Do you still want to go there? Alright, I'll help you. Come, follow me. This Queens is a town merchant, or is, hang on. This Queens is a town of merchant traders. Some items we handle are really rare and expensive. Such expensive items need special care and handling. The safest place to keep such items is here in Queens is kind of a huge safe at the bottom of the sea, but you're wondering why that ship sank there, aren't you? It was about 100 years ago. The queen reigning over Queens passed away. And that was when the townspeople who adored the queen sunk her favorite ship along with her. That's the shipwreck. That's the wrecked ship at the bottom of the sea near Queens. When Queens revived as a merchant town, the late Queen's sunken ship started to serve as the undersea treasury. Sounds a bit disrespectful, but merchants are practical. They make the best of any situation. What? Oh, how are you going to get there? Take a look at that. It's a submarine turtle that makes trips to and from the shipwreck. This is what the merchants use to ride to and store valuable items in the treasury. There, it's all yours. It only carries one person, so you have to go alone. How do you operate it? It's easy. You just get in and it'll take you to the shipwreck. It was designed for merchants who know little about machines and are only good at counting money. I'll be in my store, so stop by if you need anything. My store carries lots of stuff. Oh, I'll give you a hand, but I have to charge you for the goods. Even at times like this, a merchant is a merchant. Take care. Twiddle. I think we need to buy some cheese. Some cheesy goodness. Hello. Did you find that moon orb thing? I'll go looking where I think it might be too. Did I drink? No, I didn't. Thank you. Okay. Cheese. Tasty cheese. I'm actually gonna start needing those anti-goo, I think. I don't want to get enough money for that gold bar just so I don't lose money. But I have a lot of escape and repair powder, or stand-in powders, so I'm not super worried about it. Let's ride the submarine. This place has really spooky music. And you get from one level to the other riding these big hooks. So I don't know how the merchants get around either. Well, it is a shipwreck. Nope. I hear something. Let me replace... put the electricity on. Then you go get a key. Oh, there we go. Ship cabin key. I thought you were dead. Ow. Gunny. I never understood why they called the crab Gunny. Because he doesn't shoot. I think he does blow bubbles at you, but he doesn't shoot, really. Getting thirsty. Lamp. Cheese. I'm gonna have to start buying the expensive waters. Also put this up there. I'm trying to think of other expensive waters. There's Fuji water, that's pretty expensive. Let me take a dip real quick. Fuji water's pretty expensive. There's also this, like, alkaline water that I've tried before that I can't remember the name of. And it's in a really long, thin bottle. Speaking of water, that just reminds me of an instance where I don't remember what show he was on, and I don't remember why I saw this. I think it was just a YouTube short that popped up, and I was like, this is so stupidly incorrect. Like, this isn't how anything works. And it was Neil deGrasse Tyson explaining how the water purification process of reverse osmosis actually makes you thirstier when you drink water that has been made that way. And I'm like, that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. That's not how anything works. It's not that it's not completely accurate, it's completely inaccurate. Neil deGrasse Tyson's an idiot. That just makes no logical sense. Oh, the feather broke. he was a genius, he would have realized that what he was saying was completely stupid and that he shouldn't be listened to. That's what a genius would do. Geniuses know when to be quiet, which is something Neil deGrasse Tyson lacks. Sax actually does a lot of damage. This is the only location where we can just buy backrooms keys, but we can't yet. I kind of wish we would have gotten one by now, just so I could show them to you, because this is probably the best backrooms thing. But the good thing about it is this is the best place to farm, specifically on a certain level. I just can't remember the level, but I'll Google it. There's this bubble attack. I just have to wait until we get the thing where I can buy the key. I don't even want to explain it too deeply, because I don't want to even spoil what happens, but here it is. You can see there's nothing here. It says it's filling with water. Am I hearing things? I hear something like whistling. What does that mean? Something like whistling. What could be whistling? What does that mean? And then it turns out it's Thomas the Tank Engine. I was thirsty. And then I got my feet wet and I'm no longer thirsty. I absorbed all the water through my feet like a sponge. To the next floor. We have no reason to leave yet. When's the next? We actually gotta work on that a lot, so let's go back to this sword. That didn't hit you at all? That's so disappointing. I was hoping that I'd at least clip him once. Disappointed. Can't see. 11. Has mouths on his toes. You're doing this to yourself, by the way. You cannot blame me for this imagery you're putting out there. Because I did not say that. What I said is that I soaked up the water through my feet like a sponge. Now. Would that even do anything? Oh, I forgot they curse you. What does the stuff do? I think I have a holy water, but I don't remember what the stuff they blow at you does. I don't know if that curses too, or if that's also... if that's goo. Anyway, I was gonna say, I wonder how much that would actually help if you were dehydrated or something. If instead of drinking, you submerged yourself in water. Because your skin is hydrophobic. But I don't think it's entirely hydrophobic. Pushcart fish. Okay, what do I got? I got Rudy's store in the sheriff's office. Rudy, fish store keeper, peppy and bouncy. Peppy girl. I think my idea is actually funnier because imagine it. Imagine he takes his shoes off and he gets in the water and then his feet get massive. They start looking like Popeye's arms. And then he's just walking around with really big feet. And they keep making like squelching noises. Frozen tuna. I don't know why that monster wears a shell, but it also has another shell. You see it? Because the eyes are sunken in underneath a second shell. So why is it wearing two shells? What do you need two shells for? It is a cool design though. I like all the monsters in these games. Eventually we gotta play Ni no Kuni, but I don't know if I'm ever actually gonna do that because it'll take me forever. My favorite monster? I'm not actually sure. I would actually have to look up a bestiary. Do I step on this? I really don't want to decrease my money. And that's a risk I run if I step on it. But I'm so tempted. Oh, I'm pumped with energy. Okay, that's not so bad. Not that it matters. There's nothing around here to actually kill. And I have to switch anyway. Now, how are the merchants dealing with this? Can you imagine that? You're going down here to store some items and you have to jump on that little pole. Where is it? There it is. $104 damage, man. I am neglecting the stamina too much. Road. What do we got? Trying to think if I need to make a supply run here shortly. I will need water. And I'm full on attachments again. I might actually have to go. Get out of here. Leave. Get out of here. Oops. This place also really sucks to fish. And I'll just show you why for a quick second. Can you see the fish? Any fish around? Where's the fish? Point the fish out. There are no fish. There are fish here, but you can't see them. So you just endlessly wait. Which is the worst part. Because the thing is, with the fishing, it just works on sight. So if the fish is near your hook, and it sees it, then it'll try and bite it. But if you throw it where there's no fish, it could just be forever before a fish swims by. A swish fims by. You know? Really just pans my hide, as they say. Ad's gonna start in just a second. We could fish a little bit, though. We'll do some fishing. Fish in the peanut pond. Do we have any fish points? We have 55. Which we need to catch like 3 more fish to get a gem. And I'm not sure what gem we want. But let me take a drinky poo here. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. We can get any gem. We can get any gem. These are all the gems. Diamonds, I think, give +5 to all your, like, Slayer stats. Everything, it gets a +5. But I don't think it does anything on anything else. Garnets give fire. And maybe Beast Slayer. Amethysts, I don't remember. Aquamarine gives ice, I think. A lot of them do, like, several things, and I just don't remember the list. I have to pull it up. Speaking of, let me do it right now. Hello, real time. Did I accidentally close my weaponry window? I think I did. I'm so itchy right now. No lie. Dark Cloud Gems. Oops. Damn it. Are they listed on this website? They might be listed on this website. Attachments. I may as well just use one website. Oh, diamonds give 10 to metal, but +5 to everything else. How's the stream so far? It's been good. We beat up a giant monkey. and we were walking around a sunken ship, but we had to go back because I'm full of crap. Chopper. We can level up the chopper once we upgrade it. You were cooking a bunch of things? What were you cooking? How many things? Ice Beast Slayer. Oh, that gives ice. And Mage Killer. I thought it gave magic, but it doesn't. I think the Emerald is the only one that gives magic. No, Sapphires give magic too. Do I think this game will ever get a remaster? I honestly don't think so, because I think it's, like, tangled up with Sony. So I think no. If I would have to guess. I don't know that level 5 can do anything with it. Sadly. Aside from the translation, though, I don't know that it needs much. But that's just me. I am a certified remake hater. Come here, fishy fishy. I almost had it. I could have got it off of that, but I wasn't quick enough. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. I think if I switch it out, I don't know if that affects, like... Thank you for the 25 stream streak. I want the bigger fish. Anyway, I was gonna say that I don't know if when I switch the bait off, I don't know if it resets the health of the bait, because there is like a hidden thing, I think. It always seemed that way. Where'd that big fish go? There it is. He keeps toying with me. Goes to one side of the water when I go to that side. Then he comes to the other. Come on. Look at him. He just turned... Come on, fish. I want this fish because it might give me enough points to get a gem. It might be one of those...
Don't give up!
One of those special fish. He might not eat anything but one thing. And I don't think I have what he wants. Because he swam by the bait, but I don't know if he was in, like, detection range. Yeah, no, look, he's ignoring it. Do I have what he wants on hand? I do not. Which is not good. I'll tell you the secret what he wants. He wants a carrot. And if I can catch him, you'll see why. But I don't know if I have any carrots in storage. Don't do this nibbling crap. There we go. Tarton, caught. Fishing points plus 40. 5 points short. Can I check? I may as well check. Go to Couscous Place and get all our fishing bait. We may as well just fish. Okay. Store all these... Oh, you don't have any more space, do you? There's a carrot. We only have 1 carrot? I don't think I can buy carrots from anywhere else either. That's the problem. At least not yet. The dev of this game, yeah, they made Fantasy Life. They made that. They made Ni no Kuni. They made Rogue Galaxy. All level 5. If I played all level 5 games, that would probably take me like a month of non-stop streaming. I just mentioned it like 5 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago or something, and I was like, I want to play Ni no Kuni sometime. Because I only streamed like 2 hours of it a long, long time ago. Because I was just showing it off to a friend. But that game is like 40 hours long. Come on. They're gonna eat the thing off the hook. There we go. Yeah, $8 million, please. Of non-stop streaming? A month? Like, that's not even possible. If I were to stream for that long, every day of a single month, yeah. I need a pretty good cash incentive. And I can't even fulfill it, because I would still have to take Mondays off. These fish are loving to play today. They don't want to... They don't want to actually take the bait, and I'm saying this like they're real fish. That is not 8 million.
Shankster30 just shared 20 bits.
But thank you for the 20 bits. I was thinking earlier about adding PTS. Like, as a redeem. What is going on? No, they just do this sometimes. There's no actual trigger for it. It's just sometimes they just do that. It's very annoying. And I think if I try and take it from them, there's a chance I can just lose my bait. There we go. Baku Baku. Fishing points plus 15, 144. I kind of do wish I could just grab the fish. I didn't actually mean to throw that. I don't remember their name, but one of the guys here talked about bathing in this pond. Didn't he? Or was I wrong? I swear he was like, oh, nothing like a dip in peanut pond. Maybe that's how he catches the fish. Nothing like taking a dip in Peanut Pond, you know? This is Peanut Pond. Penis Pond. I think that's a carrot. We need a carrot. We got my 1 carrot. Here, I'm gonna dip my carrot in Peanut Pond. Come on. There we go. Uma Dakara. You can see why they want carrots. They're horsefish. They got little hooves. Fishing points plus 105. They're exceptionally rare fish. They're not the rarest, but they're up there. It's kind of why it's a good idea to hold on to carrots for that reason. Yeah, because it's a horse. It makes sense to me. It is, in fact, horse. Hang on, let me look at the gems again. Have the gems pulled up. I can't read chat right now. We want the chopper, but that's already upgradable. This turns... Okay, so Battle Axe comes from the turtle shell anyway. So we'll start sticking stuff on the Battle Axe. Well, no, we want to turn the magical... We want to turn this into a magical hammer. The frozen tunas are just going to be upgrade fodder. They're just going to be status break stuff. We don't have a Steve. We need the Steve slingshot, but we don't have it. We did not get lucky on chest pulls. What were we going to upgrade this from? We were going to upgrade it to hard shooter? Yes. Hard shooter. That's why that's on there. I think maybe I'm gonna grab a diamond. And a peridot. There we go. What did I need to restock up on? Water. Repair powders wouldn't hurt. I can put some of the fishing bait back in Couscous place. I just can't believe we ran out of space already. That's crazy. Let's take the chicken. Chicken. Jockey. Really good to sit cross-legged at least 15 minutes per day to keep hip flexibility for cycling. That seems like a good idea. Just so long as you don't leave your legs crossed too long. Because then you get into circulation issues. I tend to, like, periodically throughout the stream, I'll pick up my leg and put it on the other one. Oh, I forgot we broke the feather. Yeah, but I'm a panda, so it's different. It's not the same. Was there stuff at Goro's house? There might be. Exactly. Just a few days ago was National Panda Day. There we go. We did forget stuff here. There's a bomb. Premium chicken. Beast Buster. Fruit of Eden. I kind of wish... Oh, there's a pocket. Perfect. I kind of wish we could go up there. I'm curious if what's up there, if that's supposed to be his dad's place. Because, like, the obvious question with this place is, where the hell was his dad sleeping? On the roof? I wouldn't sleep on the roof here. It feels like it would rain here a lot. The vibe of this place. Not that it's a rainforest, but like... You know what I mean. There's so much water and humidity. We've been discussing this several times. This place has wells, water mills, waterfalls, and rivers. You'd wake up every day and you'd feel like you're suffocating. Oh my gosh. The world's in turmoil, and what are the Mataki village hunt? Oh my gosh. This name gives me such a stutter. The Matataki village hunters doing? If you're a true hunter, you stand up against evil, right? It really makes me stumble over my words. Speaking of, we should save. Atata kuna kute. You know, it's kind of funny. This is a horrible joke. That's kind of funny that that means not hot, because atata is the sound you make when something's too hot and you burn your tongue. You go atata, like that Steve Carell bit where he's trying to blow on it. Careful, it's hot. I love a panini. You don't even get the reference, but you you recognize Panini. I need to get the anti-curse out, actually. I'm not prepared to show this on the stream. I don't have things ready to go. I'm not a good streamer. I'm so woefully unprepared when it comes to my terrible references. We still don't have any fish yet. I think... Jake. Do we have everything for Rudy's place? No, we don't. We only have one card of fish. Get back here. There we go. Bread. We almost got the chopper. We're just a little bit of XP away. I can't remember what the chopper looks like. I don't remember it being particularly chopper-esque. Like, when you hear the word chopper, and it's being used to describe a sword, what do you think that sword looks like? In my head, I kind of picture a meat cleaver. But that's not what it looks like. The meat cleaver is a different sword, and we saw it earlier. Gob had it. But it's called a kitchen knife. Which is funny, because that's not... Like, technically, yes, but no. I guess the question is, what classifies as a knife? Let's ask the knife expert. Rial? What is a knife? Okay, I know I gotta switch to our cat girl here. Do I have a key? It might just be a pressure plate. But we'll check this last one just in case. Looking at hamburger pictures. Now, wait, explain yourself. Why were you looking at hamburger pictures? That sounds like one of those... You crave burgie? I was about to say that sounds like one of those things where people who are on a diet, they can't eat the food that they like, so they just, like, torture themselves with pictures of it. And that's exactly what you're doing. Go eat burger, girl. I guess it is Japan, though. One burger is like $2 billion. You can't even eat the big arch without giving away your soul and your arms and your legs. Okay, Chopper. The big reveal. I guess that's kind of Chopper-esque. Good burger is about $15. That's crazy. I had a fish sandwich today that was only $9. But anyway, the context was about knives. We were talking, what do you think a chopper looks like? If a sword was called a chopper, what do you think it would look like? And we said a meat cleaver. But then I said, that's a different weapon. It's called a kitchen knife. And I said, would you call a kitchen knife, or would you call a meat cleaver a kitchen knife? Is a meat cleaver a kitchen knife is the question. And my answer is not really. What are we gonna upgrade it to? You know what, we'll upgrade it to the Chura. Chura is the top one. It needs more ice. It's not really a kitchen knife. Okay. I didn't think so either. If anything, it's closer to an axe than a kitchen knife. Speed upgrade, really? Well, I feel like it would be called a chopper because that's the motion you make, but when it comes to knives, I think a knife... When I think of a knife, I think of a pointed blade. A one-sided pointed blade that's short. Under at least, I don't know, 10 inches. Because, like, Bowie knives are pretty big. But once you get past that mark, you're just talking about a machete, which is not a knife. Wait, can I upgrade the bandit? I really wish we had a Steve, but we don't. I'm so disappointed. You have no idea. It's not even funny, but it's funny to me, so I was hoping to show off the Steve slingshot to you guys. Steve slingshot, you heard that right. I got the axe out. I want to use the turtle shell. You take... Yeah, you do. There we go. What are you staring at? It's the Steve slingshot. You just have to trust me on this. The real sad part is that we can't get one. There's no way to actually get one. I don't think you can buy it anywhere. You just have to get it from a chest pole, which sucks. I want my Steve slingshot. Attack. I'll drink in just a second. How did you get through that? Okay, drinky poo. So many monsters. I need a water. I need to take a bath. There we go. The healing properties of taking a bath. Haven't heard that sound in a while. We've gotten so many pieces of road, but we don't have a whole lot of stuff to actually put down. We got Sam. If I remember right, that's the deputy. Pushcart fish, okay. I think we have 2 pieces, we need 3. Yeah. The secret slot is another pushcart full of fish. I should have taken a dip. Hi, Maz.
Shankster30 just shared 20 bits.
I think you missed the monkey. We beat a monkey up. Yeah. We had to take the monkey out. So pour one out for that poor monkey. I really hope that I don't actually need 30 fire. That's gonna be a pain. The magical hammer is actually worth it, though. It's a good weapon for later. Albeit much later. So later, in fact, by that point, I think I will just have better weapons. I'll just have better swords. Prison. Thank you for the 20 bits, Shank. I forgot to... Thank you for that. Dead. I guess I should start working on the sacks then. Because it's close? Actually, it's not close at all. What can you do? The sacks! Look at it. It's very sexy. I don't know why it's called that. I think it's possible that it was supposed to be called a saw, because it kind of looks like a saw, but it was called a sax by accident. If I had to guess, based on this game's frequent spelling errors, I'm guessing it was supposed to be called a saw. I guess the only way to really know is to look at the Japanese name. This is an A-only level, by the way. I had a really dumb idea that I'm not gonna actually follow through with because it's just gonna be too much of a pain, but my idea was to make like a compilation when I'm done with Dark Cloud. I was gonna make a compilation called the cut, and I was just gonna cut every instance of Jiao saying A together. The sax resembles an Anglo-Saxon-styled short sword, more commonly known as a CX, which is Anglo-Saxon, translates to knife. There might be. I don't actually know, though. I used DaVinci Resolve, which is like overkill, but I don't know. I've recently considered switching again for no other reason than maybe slightly more ease of use. What do you mean you're shadow banned on Twitch? I see your messages. I just read it out. Oh, your message isn't showing in the overlay. That's weird. Why is that happening? Is there something I have to turn on to do that? Is there like a message limit? Possible. Possible I accidentally have like a character limit or something on. Sometimes that happens, but it's the opposite for me. Like, I'll be watching somebody's stream and they have an overlay, they have the chat overlay, and I'll type something, but my message doesn't appear in the actual Twitch chat, but it appears on the overlay. And I don't know why it happens. Why are your messages not appearing? That is so weird. Yeah, they're not appearing at all. That is so weird. Why is that happening? Let me move my microphone. Yeah, let me do that. Okay, now try it. Were they appearing earlier? I don't know why it's you specifically. That's so weird. Could it have something to do with the pronoun poll? Like it's because it supports the pronoun stuff. Hang on. Well, it's showing mine. That's so weird. Why is it not showing yours? Hang on one second. Do I have a window that doesn't have a chat overlay on it? It shouldn't be an actual shadow banning thing. That's the thing. It's just some weird issue where it's just not specifically pulling Rial's messages. It's something weird with slime chat. That's why I thought it was related to the pronoun website, because you can say your pronouns and then slime chat reads them. Like it puts the pronouns on the next to your name. And that's why I thought it had something to do with it, but it clearly doesn't, because mine was working. There's an ad coming up, by the way. Good time to fix this. You don't think it's something the streamer can fix? It's possible. Let me just look. Just look around for a second. Can you try Twitch in another browser? Now you're gonna make me look. How old's your account? 2011. How old's mine? Mine's 2015. That's the thing, is I didn't watch... Even after I made my account, I barely ever watched Twitch streams. That's so weird. I wish I could fix that for you. Don't have too much fun? Well, there's going to be an ad, so nobody's going to have any fun. But yeah, I hope we figure this out. Because that bothers me. I mean, part of the reason I have a chat overlay is because I want to rewatch and see the chat sometimes. Because sometimes people make references to something funny. And I have to check and see what it was. I'm trying to remember what floor is best to do the back rooms on. I want to say it's like floor 13 or something. Or maybe floor 12. So we're a ways off. But once we get Rudy's cart finished, we can do backrooms farming. Do RPG grinding the old-fashioned way. This is such a random thing. This is just stuff I notice in games, like even when I was a little kid. But something I really like is that they use the giant chest texture for this thing. I don't know why I like it, but it's the same texture, I think. That was just something as a kid I always thought was cool, and I don't know why I thought that. I think your message is still is not appearing. That's so weird. It's a bit of an extreme suggestion, but maybe try clearing the Twitch cookies. If you haven't already. Oh, mobile isn't working either. That's crazy. Okay, so it's not a Twitch issue. Yeah, if it's not working on mobile, then that tells me it's not to do with, like, cookies or anything. That's so weird. That upsets me. I just don't know if that's a slime chat issue or if that's a Twitch issue. Like a Twitch API issue. That almost got me. I'm still... I'm gonna hold out for the chicken. Do the one... The... What is it? What's the meme? Do the one block jump for the chicken, or do the double block jump for the beef? Is that it? Is that the... Is that the meme? I don't remember. It's like a Minecraft parkour reference. I kind of wish that fish swam into it. Come on. Man, I'm not doing enough damage. I do have one... Oh, I have more than one cheese. I was about to say. I do have one cheese, but no, I got more. Stew. This is maybe like a crazy suggestion. I don't know if Rial's still here. But I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that she was working on her Twitch a lot. And there's like, for some reason the activity was flagged as suspicious. But it wasn't flagged as suspicious enough to like block the account or anything. You know what I mean? That's just a crazy conspiracy theory, but I feel like that's somewhat plausible. I don't know why exactly they would do that, but I feel like that's a possibility. A possibility, you know? King's Hideout. You know what that means? That means we're close to getting our 4th partner. Which is nice, because they are quite good. I'm not gonna spoil. But they are quite good. Linux test. Oh my gosh, we're going the full 9 yards. I don't know if you heard what I just said, Rial, but I was thinking, what if it had something to do with all that work you were doing on your Twitch account the other day? And for some reason, Twitch just flagged the activity as suspicious? And for some reason, that makes it so that it's not pulling your messages to the slime chat overlay. I don't know why it would do that, but that's the only thing I can think of that's like outside of the box. I can kind of get it a little bit, but I don't understand why they wouldn't do anything else. You know what I mean? That's the only downside to my conspiracy theory, is that they didn't do anything else to to actually protect the account if it was restricted. But they do have little things like that. Where it's like, oh, actually, this account activity is kind of sus, so we closely monitor them type stuff. That's why they tell you not to joke ban people. But I don't know how that works, and I don't think they've ever been clear. Okay, let's check. We need to get more water. Water is a priority. We need more water, we need more repair powder. We don't have near enough of both. So that means we have to leave again. But do we have enough to buy? No, we don't. We don't even have enough places. No feet message? Well, maybe that's the problem. You haven't said feet in so long that Twitch is like, well, this person's probably been hacked. She's not feet posting? Then who the heck is it? Somebody else is running the account. This massive frozen tuna only costs 100 coins. Don't feel bad about it because it's bothering me too. I didn't notice it. And I do dislike the idea that the messages are not being shown. I'm trying to get... No, just sell it. Just sell it. Buy the freaking gold bullion. We got it. Item price, no change. Goodbye with extra $1. I still need more water. We're kind of close to getting the big bucks hammer, at least. I'll take a drink. Not IRL water. I need in-game water. Yeah, look at how big that ship is. This ship is huge. Look at how tiny that submarine is compared to the ship. Massive. It's like the Queen's whole palace was on the ship. Also, I think in a little bit, I want to switch it over to Slay the Spire, just so we can continue that run. Yeah. Yeah, really. Monsters pumped with energy. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Oh, it's Sam. Why this thing is called Sam, I have no idea. I keep getting the ocean fish bait, and I don't really want it. I don't think regular fish eat it, so it's not worthwhile to have it. We drink. Eat cheese? What's it say about it? It says, favorite of sea fish. Fishing bait. Oh. The shamsheer. I think that's like an early game weapon. A base sword. I guess I didn't need to eat that cheese and drink that water. Wasted. What was that? Oh, it was Sam. Sam shooting his ice powers again. Oh, Sam. There, we'll switch to the kitty cat. Maybe she'll steal something good with the bandit. No. Oh, there we go. She stole some soap. Tasty, tasty soap. Everybody needs a drink. I don't know if it's just psychology of it, or if everybody's actually getting thirsty faster now that they have more water to hold. It just feels that way, though. I need to remember next week to clean my computer. I'll try and clean... Oh. Flapping fish. We got it. Hang on, let me upgrade this. Free airport Wi-Fi, oh heck yeah. Tasty airport Wi-Fi. Chewing on the cables. Bananum. Bananum. Let me get the rest of the Atla. And then we will use the flapping fish. There we go, premium water. That's more what we need. Or will need. I don't know that we need it yet. Sunshade. Oops. Another push cart of fish. Okay, perfect. Joker's house. I'm the Joker, baby. More wind. Okay. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready to see what that whistling is? Let me take a drink first. Fresh fish. They will spoil unless kept on ice. A young general appeared. Trust the young master. He ate us. There we go. That's the big reveal. You get eaten by a fish. And he takes you to the back rooms. Auntie Medu. Oh my gosh, she one-shot me. I did not expect to get one shot. I got... Luckily I have revive powder, but I don't even know if I want to go around fighting this place yet. There we go. Bandit slingshot we got. Still need metal killer. More stonebreaker. And what else? Endurance and speed. What we got here? Power up powder, I'll take it. I'll take it, and I should revive. Spaghetti came around. Okay, I thought it was all gonna be the Medusas. Ouch. At least that didn't one-shot me. This a Medusa? It is. We'll ignore. Don't want to get one-shot. No one-shots. The roses I can handle. At least a little bit. Put on the fire. What is a fire? You would think it would do more damage. It does. Okay. But they also don't get stunned. So they always smack me when I come out of the animation. Six coins. I am curious as to how the money drops are determined. Aquamarine. I wonder what makes it decide how much money to drop. Like, I'm assuming it checks for the big bucks status thing, but it doesn't seem to care about anything else. It doesn't really matter if it's like a strong enemy you just killed. It just kind of always spits out a number between 1 and 100. Very weird. Antidote amulet? That's not very useful. Can I do anything here? I don't know that I can poison, because they have the stamina. Huh? That did a lot of damage. Just don't one-shot me. How did that miss? How am I missing? There we go. What a weird hitbox. Still need more fire, huh? That's crazy. That's ice. We don't need more of that. Need more fire. Is that enough fire? This does not appear to be enough fire. Sure, I'm just gonna upgrade it with the powder. Takes so much. I think it also needs mage killer on it, right? Yes. That I can do. I have a lot of mage killer. I'm accidentally using this bomb. Oh well. Monster is pumped with energy. That's fine. They can be pumped with energy because they're already pumped with energy. Don't care. Okay. Let's get out of here. We'll do one more floor, I think, before we start going back and putting stuff everywhere. Then I'll take a BRB and switch games. Cabin key. Let's just go down and open that door, I guess. We don't need to go over there, potentially. If there's no Atla, at least. Where's the key at? There it is. No Atla, just a bunch of enemies. we go. Why is everybody talking behind my back? Okay. Can I get some Atla? Please? There's an Atla. One Atla. Joker. Wind Gem. Joker, yeah. It's a Joker. Crazy hamburger. What do I want to level it up to? That's right, the Chura. Chura's on top. So we... yeah, need to stick more Mage Killer on it. That's the only thing I've never really understood when it comes to this game is the Slayer stats, the killer stats. Because some enemies I don't think make a whole lot of sense. Because I'm pretty sure that Sam character is a mage. But I guess I don't know what else it would be. I don't know. Some of them are not immediately obvious. Like the metal and the rock. Why is the battle theme just 4 seconds long? Well, because fights usually only take 4 seconds. Jack store. The only reason fights last longer is if you are if you're using like a bad weapon intentionally, or if the monster keeps running away, I guess. Which seems to happen to us a lot. Oh, I forgot they can self-destruct. Wilder. Is that the sheriff? I think that's the sheriff. I think that fish has pants on. I'm just noticing it now. There we go. Oh, Captain. That's kind of funny. I didn't expect to see one of those here. I thought you didn't see those till later. Didn't get a whole lot in the way of Atla on this floor. But we can put some stuff together at least. Attach the pulley to the hook. Let's go. Get out of here. Let us rebuild. Okay, let's start with Rudy's store. I think she wants to be close to the ramp. Hi, Rudy. Hey, brother, you're not from this town. Good to meet you. I'm Rudy. I own a fish store. I'm not open for business yet, though. Hello. So, brother, you're from Naroon? Don't think you can get fresh fish there. Any requests? Let's see, it'd be nice to be somewhere where it's convenient to carry fish from the port. What'll happen when it's done? Once I open the store, I'll give you great service. I'll sell you the freshest fish on the market. Do you need anything? I have 3 fish baskets. You thought it was 2, didn't you? Don't forget now. Let's get your third. Third fish basket. Jack's store. I don't remember where Jack wants to be. Annex room. What does it say about Jack? Knife-wielding weapon shopkeeper. Weapons specialist. Joker. Where's Joker? Joker, shady owner of the crystal store. Shadowy guy, loves jewelry. Shadowy. Oh, hang on, we won't go there yet. Wait, you know what? I don't even think there's a reason this one doesn't have a mystery slot, and I'm pretty sure it's because he doesn't let you in. Sheriff's office. Fountain. Sam, Wilder's deputy. A boy aspiring to be a sheriff. A righteous sheriff with a great mustache. Mustache man keeps the peace. Okay, what about King's hideout? Tries to solve things by force. King's follower, strong. Brains behind the king. Stew. King's follower, quick-witted. And the king himself. Rich man aspiring to be mayor. A rich man with 2 followers. There we go. Let's see. Anybody out and about? Hello. I've never seen you before. Are you from another town? You are from Naroon Village. I have a relative living there. I'll tell you about it some other time. My name is Wilder. I'm Sheriff of Queens. If you need something, you can ask me anytime. I always help citizens. I see, Spaghetti. Good to meet you. My assistant Sam and I are at your service. I can't remember. I think this guy is supposed to be related to the Macho Brothers, but I can't remember. A request for rebuilding Queens. Seems like the king is cooking up some mischief again. I have to keep an eye on him. Keep that in mind, please. What'll happen when it's done? Let me see. Once the sheriff's office reopens, I can help you with your adventure. Do you need anything? Even though this town appears to be peaceful, crimes occur. I need at least 2 prisons. Okay. Is Sam around here anywhere? May have to go inside. Hello, Sam. Hi, you don't look like you're from around here, but this is a good town, so make yourself at home. My name is Sam. I'm Sheriff Wilder's assistant. Good to meet you. Your name is Spaghetti. If you need anything, just visit the sheriff's office anytime. Any requests? I think it's better to ask Sheriff. What'll happen? Just arrange it so the sheriff can protect the peace. where he can keep an eye on suspicious characters. Do you need anything? Please place my patrol bicycle outside. Look at that musket. And that big old chair. Vehicle with 2 wheels. Let's go patrol on this. Okay, that's done. Hi, Spaghetti. The sheriff's office will resume operations starting today. The town's safety is in good hands. Come inside. The sheriff's waiting. There you are, Spaghetti. Spaghetti, right? You're the one who restored the town, aren't you? What an amazing young man you are. Amazing, isn't he? I'm Wilder, and I'll be glad to help you from now on. If you run into any problems, come to me. Moon Orb? I've never heard of it. Sorry, I couldn't help you with that. Sheriff, Joker might know something. Joker? That Joker who sells crystals? Yes, sir. He's been acting funny lately. The word is that he's running around to find a rare crystal. I see. He's the kind that does anything for money. Probably trying to stock up on some more weird items. Spaghetti, that moon orb is sort of like a crystal, right? Joker might know something about it. You should go see him. What, you haven't met Joker yet? I see. Okay, leave it to me. Sam. Yes, sir. Just a minute, please. Try to make it fast. Here it is. Ah, thank you. Spaghetti, take this with you. If Joker gives you a hard time, show him this. He'll cooperate after that. Search warrant. See you, Spaghetti. Take care. The request seems like King is cooking up something. I think that's good. Any of the King's men outside? There's one. Never saw you before. I'm Jake. I'm with Mr. King, the Don of the town. Don't forget it. Hello? Spaghetti? Strange name, but it is okay. It's not my business anyways. Any requests? My boss needs to decide. Do you need anything? Hey, didn't you forget the sunshade? It's important. What'll happen when it's done? My boss needs to decide. Hello, Stu. Well, you must be from out of town. Let me introduce myself. My name is Stu, and it's spelled differently. Not like Chunky Stew, just Stu. But it's spelled like the Chunky Stew. Well, the first thing you should, if you're gonna stay in this town, is pay a visit. Is pay Mr. King his tax. They're already trying to strong-arm me. Not my place to say. Ask my boss. What'll happen? Well, I have to ask my boss. I can't say myself. Do you need anything? Even if it's something as small as a lamp, we have to put it in the house. Okay. Hello, Jack. Who are you? You're from out of town, huh? Okay, I'll introduce myself. I'm Jack. I own this fine weapon shop you see before you. Have a look around. Hello. Huh? So your name is Spaghetti? You did the right thing, coming to my place first. But you don't know the customs, do you? If you pay someone a visit, you've got to bring them something. That's the way things work around here. And requests? Let me see. Well, if you say so, I'd Really appreciate it if you could put me near the watery. Water's something we all need, right? What'll happen when it's done? How should I know? You're doing this all on your own. Do you need anything? Don't forget shades and chimney. They're important features. Okay, this is one where we can't complete it yet because we want to wait. If we wait, we get something special. Okay, let's go see Joker. It won't open. What happens if I put the lamp out? The store's closed today. Go home, will you? What? You have a warrant? Damn, Wilder has gone too far. Well, come in already. What? What do you want from me? I'm busy. I have no time to play with children. Moon orb? What's that? What makes you think I know about such a thing? Let me ask you one thing. What kind of thing is this moon orb? I can't believe you are such a fool looking for something you know nothing about. Do you know what I'm looking for now, boy? You want to know, don't you? Then let me tell you. It's called the Life Sphere. He who possesses the sphere is supposed to be granted eternal life. It's a legendary sphere. I'm sure it's somewhere here in Queens. Give me 1 second. Let me snooze this ad. It's just that sphere contains fearful magic power. It's said that he who holds it in his hand will have eternal life, but lose his most precious possession. Well, of course, the most precious thing other than your life. I heard it came here around 100 years ago. But nobody knows what happened after that. Exciting story, eh? I'm going to find it. When I get it, the only thing I will lose is going to be this store. I think I've got an idea where to... nothing. Forget it. Well, it looks like I already said too much. Somehow I feel like you're a stranger. I don't feel like you're a stranger, though. Let's be friends, huh? We're both looking for the same thing. I sell nothing but these useless crystals. Come buy some anytime. Okay. Let's go talk to the king. King doesn't leave his place, I don't think. Maybe he does. I don't know that he actually has a walking schedule. He's got a pool on the roof, though. But there he is. There's the king. Eh? This is no good. Commoners don't just walk in and talk to Mr. King. Little boy, please stop barging in trying to start a conversation. Any requests? Is it okay for my deluxe car to be driven over dirt? That's no good, is it, boy? What'll happen? Well, if you manage to complete my beautiful house, I'll think of something. Do you need anything? Don't forget about my car. Don't you love that sleek body? Not bad, right? Bag is full. Okay. But we'll get that done next time, I think. We'll do that next time. We'll save it because it's fairly important. Hi, how may I help you? The store's reopened today. Lots of fresh fish here. Why don't you buy some? That's right. You're my first customer. I'll give you a special discount price. Here. Flapping fish acquired. Make sure to keep it cold or it'll get rotten. Always place it next to ice if you keep it in a bag. I'll give you some free ice for today. Make sure to buy from me from now on. I'll give you the best price. And yeah, there we go. We can just buy backrooms keys. Yes, basically, we've unlocked the easiest form of grinding in this game. Oh, I did have another Fruit of Eden. Okay. Let me shave. We'll call it there for Dark Cloud. And then I'm going to switch to Slay the Spire for a bit. Flip it to this screen. Here. Okay. I shall be back in a little bit. Okay. I'm back. Thank you, thank you. How's that look? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Thank you for the cheese. Thanks.
Shankster30 just shared 100 bits.
We last left off. We were on like, we were having a beastly run, to be honest. I think we rested here. Pantograph. At the start of a boss combats, heal 25 HP. That's crazy. We were doing really well last time. I don't remember our build, though. We had a lot of poison? I think we were just kind of playing whatever the hell we wanted, to be honest. Oh yeah, we had that thing where we always draw a card when our hand is empty. That's pretty good. What do we got? We got thorns. Some poison on them. We'll use the thorns, why not? We'll spit out as much damage as we can. Noxious fumes. We will also do that. We'll discard the dash. Here's a card. There, we'll copy the acrobat. Why not? Wait, am I poisoned? What's going on? What is this? Constricted. Oh. Card to discard. Discard one of the acrobats. And then... or play... I don't... yeah? Just do this. Another sneaky strike. We're getting everything we can. There's just 2 characters to play so far. We need to unlock more. There are more to unlock. I think there's at least 2 more. But I don't know for sure. Die, die, die. May as well. And we'll upgrade at the next campfire. Transient. I've been playing off stream, to be honest. And I didn't know how to deal with this guy, because he dies after 5 turns. But I don't know if you get like a special reward for killing him. It does make me very curious. I kind of wish I could kill him. I'll hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Still got 3 turns before he's dead. Hello there. Hello. Keep drawing cards. First card I can't do anything with. Okay. Play everything. Three copies of it. I wonder if... those 3 copies will also have... the minus, or the 0 cost thing, because it's a copy, but it was only reduced for that turn, really. Doesn't look like it. That's okay. First time you discard. That's right. Do another dagger throw, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know if these things are killable. I don't know if they're designed to be killable, but they don't seem like it. Hard to say. I think we actually have to heal up here. We have a lot of gold. What can we spend it on? Every 10th attack deal double damage. If you play 10 cards, draw 1 card. Negates, gain an artifact, exhaust. Upgrade all your cards for the rest of combat. Don't I already have a thing that does that? I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Another flying knee. I might get this. Every 10th attack, deal double damage. Kind of hard to keep track of, but it does count for you. Chrysalis, let's use it. Get a bunch of skills. Your next turn, your attacks deal double damage. Just use it. Send me a Discord message. Okay. Let me try this. I don't know why this would have happened, is the weird thing. Okay, it says your messages are not restricted. But it said they're no longer being monitored. I don't know when that would have happened. Random skill. Throw away the nightmare. Sneaky strike. And then another sneaky strike. Leg sweep. Flying knee. Yeah, I really don't get it. Should I try resetting the chat now? Give me a potion. Dexterity. That's not good for this one. I guess they're just buffing themselves, so it doesn't matter. I don't want to jinx it, but this run has been so successful. I don't exactly know what's been going on. I don't know why I've been smiled upon by the RNG overlords. There we go. Dead. That was a lot of poison damage, actually. Okay. So we get the plus... plus 25. So we don't... I don't think we have to heal here. Maybe we want to heal just to... No, whenever you enter a rest site, you don't actually have to rest. Hang on, let me just refresh the chat. Maybe that'll fix it. Let's level up something here. What is this level up? 17 damage. Makes bullet time cost less. That's so weird. It's still not working. $20 damage. Draw 2 cards. What can I not level up here? Or was it already leveled up? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Well-laid plans. Maybe it was a different card. Get the upgraded noxious fumes. The stanky fumes. Let's see. Let me drink this now. More noxious fumes. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Got rid of one of the cultists. Ouch. This is really gonna hurt. Might know what it is. I hope so. I think I am dead. Ooh, just barely. Just barely hanging in there. That might actually be it. That makes some sense. Uh-oh. Rip. We got some unlocks. We unlocked a Bane, Catalyst, and Corpse Explosion. We unlocked a new character. I don't know who this is. This is the Defect, a combat automaton which became self-aware. Ancient technology allows the manipulation of orbs. It starts with a cracked core. At the start of combat, channel 1 lightning. Well, we'll play the new character. We'll see how they work. Another try. I brought you back. Plus 7 max HP. We'll try the new character, and then if it's a shorter run, we'll switch back to the Hunter. Lightning at the start, or at the end of your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Evoke, deal 8 damage to a random enemy. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. Orb deals damage to a random enemy. Okay, this is kind of cool. Evoke your next orb twice. Dead. Man, okay, that's actually really good. The next card is played twice. Force field for cost 1 energy less for each power card played this combat. Gain 12 block. Go for the eyes, deal 3 damage. If the enemy intends to attack, apply 1 weak. Sweeping beam deals 6 damage to all enemies, draw 1 card. Go with that. I wonder how much you can level up your lightning balls. If I can get them to deal more damage, you know? Aside from just evoking them. Recursion, evoke your next orb, channel the orb that was just evoked. Draw 3 cards, channel 1 dark. Dark increases damage every turn. When evoked, deals damage to the enemy with the least HP. We'll try that. Sweeping beam. This is kind of interesting. It's kind of like playing with poison, although slightly different. You're just... Instead of poison, you're trying to stack up as much passive damage as possible. Streamline, deal 15 damage, reduce this card's cost by 1 this combat. Cold Snap, deal 6 damage, channel 1 Frost. Frost gains block. Try that. Ball Lightning, deal 7 damage, channel 1 Lightning. Gain 6 block, decreases blocks. Cards blocked by 1 this combat. Gain block 7 block X times. Capacitor, gain 2 orb slots. Strange Spoon. Cards with exhaust when played will instead discard 50% of the time. Let's get the capacitor. Is that it? That's all I can afford. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to an ancient spirit. Let's pray. As your hand touches the shrine, gold rains from the ceilings, showering you in riches. Okay, let's upgrade. Let's see what our upgrades look like. Evoke your next orb. It costs 0. Capacitor, gain 3 orb slots. Channel 1 dark. Trigger the passive ability of all dark orbs. Money tree is real. I might go with Darkness Plus. I think we'll try and fight the elite, the big bad. Evoke your next orb twice. Defend again, I guess. The stacking damage is actually pretty good. I just gotta invoke the orb. There we go, now I can do it. Oh no, wait, it triggers it as in it levels it up. That's my mistake. That's fine though. I'll hydrate. Oops. What did I just do? Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. Dead. Overclock. Draw 2 cards, add a burn into your discard pile. Go for the eyes. Beam cell. Go with the beam cell. Do you have anything? Barrage, deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. Ball lightning. Gain 3 block. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Whenever you receive unblocked attack, channel 1 lightning. I think we'll get the recursion. Can't afford anything else, really. There we go. If your turn ends without block, gain 6 block. I like that item. Oh, it's this guy. Yes, Rage Man. Might be a lot easier to take out now. Oh, so the orbs get evoked when you just get another orb. I see. Dead. Got war paint. Not totally good, but oh well. Scrape. Deals 7 damage. Draw 4 cards. Discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. Gain 2 focus. Lose 1 orb slot. Focus increases the effectiveness of channeled orbs. We'll do that. I think that might go good with the lightning. And then we can upgrade it. Refocus. Big slime. Just shocking him over and over again. Is he gonna split? No. Yeah, now he is. I dealt just enough damage for him to split. I didn't notice what the frost orb does. Oh, the block. That's right. Block is good. Block is always good. Auto blocking at least is good. It kind of feels bad to play skills just to block. But I don't know how intentional that is. But it's just the way I feel. We're doing a lot of shock damage though. So I guess we are the shock master. Okay, that's pretty good. Now it's got 5 block per turn, and it deals 6 damage. That's pretty cool. I saw that. They're adding the peak characters to Fortnite. It's very weird because they're super tall. Channel 1 random orb. Deal damage equal to 2 times the number of frost channeled this combat to all enemies. If I had more ways to channel frost, I think I would take that, but I might take streamline. Yeah, it looks really weird because they look like they got stretched. So it doesn't really work. You walk by an eerie statue holding several masks. Something behind you softly whispers, "Stop." You swerve around to face the statue, which is now facing you. On closer inspection, it's not a statue, but a statuesque gaunt man. Is he even breathing? Face, let me touch. Maybe trade? 50% good face, 50% bad face. 8 HP, 75 gold. I might take that. I don't know what the bad face is. I don't know if that's a curse. But I'm gonna take the gold. Compensation, compensation. Mechanically, he cranes out his neat stack of gold and places it into your pouch. What a nice face. Nice face. While he touches your face, you begin to feel your life drain out of it. During this, his mask falls off and shatters. Screaming, he quickly covers his face with all 6 arms, dropping even more masks. Amidst all the screaming and shattering, you escape. His face was completely blank. Huh. Face is often completely blank. Well, you should probably fix that. That doesn't sound normal. When your face is completely blank? As in you have no face? No, I think you meant that you have no face. I think that's actually what you meant. Darn, I guess I should have drank that. They're escaping with my money. They don't matter too much. Electrodynamics. Lightning now hits all enemies. Channel 2 lightning. Compile driver deals 7 damage. Draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. We'll take the legendary. And we'll heal. I like the back of their head. There's a bunch of tubes. Slime boss. Do more stuff with the chat overlay. How do you mean? Try and fix it? We could try it. Preparing. Slime Crush. Interrupted. Perfect. The electro whatever is actually a great way to deal with these slimes. Because they split into two, and then you have to deal with 4 of them. But I can just take them out like that. Creative AI. At the start of your turn, add a random power card to your hand. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. Thunderstrike deals 7 damage to a random enemy for each lightning channeled this combat. Hang on. This is a lot of work. I didn't expect it to be this much work. Hang on. Where is it? Slime chat. Let me open it. I don't think I... Oh, here we go. Username color options? Hang on. It's set to user light, I guess. Inserter. Every 2 turns gain 1 orb slot. Velvet Choker. It's gain energy at the start of your turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. I think we'll take the bell again. I don't exactly know what the bell did last time, like the curse, but whenever you play 3 or less cards during a turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. These are all good. I almost accidentally left them behind. We can go by the shop. I want the Thunderstrike, that's right. Can I get... No, can't get my thunder back. There we go. Let's go. Toasted. Force field. We'll go more capacitors. Mummified hand whenever you play a power card, add a random card in your hand that costs 0. Abacus, whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. Whenever you received unblocked damage, channel 1 lightning. Okay, I want that for sure. And I might get the mummified hand. Anything else? Charge battery, 7 block. I might take that too. So much armor to get through. Give me some lightning. No lightning. There we go. A sweeping beam couldn't hurt. Thank you for the hydrate. A static discharge. Today is the spring equinox, yeah. Consume. Spring has sprung. I think what I really want is to get really tanky. Get a lot of max HP, you know? Especially if I'm going to be playing around the taking damage to get lightning orbs thing. Boot sequence. Ball lightning plus, deal 10 damage. That is quite the combination of emotes. Glacier. Might take the Glacier. Double Frost for the armor is good. I don't like this fight. I'm gonna drink this potion. Okay. Whoopee. Did you not mean to do that? I thought it was quite funny. And to say oop. Yeah. I do. You gotta add to the oop counter when I do it. I think I need to put that in the panels under the commands list. We'll fix up something first. Panel 3 lightning. And then we'll go to the campfire. Okay, maybe that wasn't a great idea, but oh well. Dead. Ouch. Really is messing me up. Okay. Compile driver for each unique orb. I don't really use too many different orbs. It's all lightning. Maw Bank. Whenever you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend any gold at a shop. Okay, I guess we'll take that. It doesn't seem that useful right now, but oh well. See, I can't even spend any gold right now if I want to use it. We'll leave. I don't really have that much gold to begin with. You duck into a small hut. Inside, you find what appears to be a forge. The smithing tools are covered with dust. Yet a fire roars inside the furnace. You feel on edge. Let's upgrade a card. Static discharge. 2 channel lightning. Channel 2 lightning. There we go. This is not what I was hoping for. That works. And just do this. There we go. Overkill. Rip and tear. Deal 9 damage to random enemy twice. Gain 3 block. Take the hologram. He's a little bit harder of a character. That's what I will say. Just a little bit. You're kind of trying to stack as much damage as you can in between turns. We won't play that. Just let the lightning go. There we go. Dead. Explosive potion. Or block. And we're just gonna heal again. These fights are significantly harder than they usually feel like, though. I don't know if that's just a difference in the game or what? Damage. There we go. A lot of electricity. I play into it. Not yet. Ouch. Give me my Thunder Strike. I had to sneeze. Ouch. That snuck up on me. Thank you. Thank you for the blessing. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Wow. They are a bit more difficult of a character. I got some new unlocks, though. Rebound, deal 9 damage, put the next card you play this turn on top of your draw pile. Echo Form, the first card you play each turn is played twice. Equilibrium, gaining 13 block, retain your hand this turn. Their cards seem great, to be honest, but I don't know how to make them work entirely. Anyway, we'll call that good for today. Thank you for coming out. I hope you had a good time. I'll try and fix Slime Chat later, I guess. What else did I have to do? I said I had, the user color option is user light, and I don't know what that means. I don't know how to fix it from there. But anyway, let's see if we can raid out here. Find somebody to raid. Hmm. Wait, check real quick. Just seeing who we haven't rated in a while. What about... Huh. This is always a tough decision. Jerma? We're not rating Jerma. Is Jerma even live? He never even shows up on my thing for who to raid. But I was gonna raid Q-Bolt. How's that sound? Let's see what they're doing. I don't know what they're playing. But thank you for coming out. There's your raid messages. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna get some grub in my belly because I am hungry. But I will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow. Only a day away. I hope everybody has a good rest of their night. I have to think of something to play. Yeah. Yeah. What about it? You can't read backwards? Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.